Morning. Good morning, everybody. How you doing? What's up, boys? What's up? All right, so I just wanted to double check when's Timmy's league, and it's gonna be tomorrow, 8 p.m. my time. Okay, so 5 p.m. UTC. Brilliant, excellent. Just Filio, Shockwave, Icy, Chess, and Dave. Welcome in, boys. Welcome in. What's up? All right. We have one of the final days of PoE 1 for me. Tomorrow it's the private league. So tomorrow we're gonna do some hardcore stuff. It's gonna come out 5 p.m. UTC, so afternoon for Europe, morning for US, night for me. And tomorrow we might actually go into PoE 2 because we're going to do some mapping in PoE 2 because we need the shaders to download and do their job, right? Because I don't know if you guys saw, but I have a brand new video over on YouTube celebrating with Mr. Jonathan. I popped open wine. He popped open a champagne because they completely fixed the shader issues now in PoE 2, which is great. So I do need the shaders tomorrow to work in our favor. All right, so today I think I'm just going to juice up the charts and the voyage. We're going to farm only the voyage. The goal is to find that one modifier. That's our goal. So we need the rares, the drop divine orbs. That's what we need. Can we get that? Explicit, sulfur. Bad. Next. Convert it to gold. Sea beast. Adjacent areas increase pack size. Drowned. And I hear that it's pretty rare. So we're going to start spamming the rerolls here. Explicit, voyage, sulfur, goddess. We're looking for a sentence that has the word divines in there. Magic, Captain's Bane, gold, crabs, Scrabble. Lantern, drowned. Alright, this is bad. So we need to run a ton of charts first. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Good morning, Mr. Sinister. Imagine still L for NVIDIA though. AI company, gamer company. Well, yeah. It is. I mean, it's a big L for NVIDIA. Not now. It's an L for NVIDIA for over a year. Imagine you have a game like PoE 2 that performs so well. So well. And they've been telling you for like a year and a half that, hey, we have a problem. Our players are having issues. Look at all of these stuttering. Everybody's bitching about NVIDIA. 80% of the PC players have switched to Vulkan. And they're like, yeah, nah, we don't believe you. I'm sorry. Nah. Crazy. Terrible approach from NVIDIA. But anyway, it's fixed. Yeah. Brent with the 5, dude. Thank you so much, brother. How you been? How you doing? How's the, wait, I remember you went for a holiday, right? Did I see you after that? How you doing? What are you playing? Are you joining us tomorrow's league? Hardcore? Have some fun? I better see you on that beach, brother. I better see you on that beach. You've been telling me you're gonna try hardcore since forever. You're like NVIDIA. Yes, I forgot to tell you guys, I fixed my filter. Not only fixed it, but I color-coded it brilliantly. I'm proud of myself that I decided to fix my filter the last day of PoE 1. Incredible stuff. Bro, we're not going to be able to breathe and both of us are going to die. So you gotta... Alright, good. There, he's dead. Ividia. Yeah. Last day of PoE 1? Well, tomorrow's the league, man. Kind of the last day of PoE 1 for me right now. Tomorrow's the private league. The hardcore league that we're gonna join. Yeah, and we're gonna need to fight our way and climb that ladder. Yeah, vacation. Good, I remember. Wow, that was a shot in the dark. I do remember something, but I didn't remember if I saw you after that. I do remember that you went on a vacation. The league for hardcore PoE 2. I may give it a go. Been playing some PoW World. Let's go. And my favorite game, NCAA 2027 college football game. Oh, I see. Nice. That's great fun, man. Like, I don't know the game, obviously. I'm not big on your type of football, but I used to be big on FIFA, so I understand the hype of a sports game. Your favorite sports, your favorite sport and being a game. I like that. I don't know if it's is your guys's like Maiden? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Maiden and NCAA and those games, are they pay to win kind of? Where you can pay real money to open like packs and shit and you get like the best players and whatever. And the people with the most money can buy the most packs, obviously, so they increase the chances of getting the OP players. Is it the same shit? League of PoE 2? Yeah, it's a private league, bro. We've been talking about it the whole week, Chess, right? So it's the Timmy's Hardcore League. It starts tomorrow at 5 p.m. UTC. Depending on where you live. Hey, hello there, Divine. How you doing? Depending on the country that you're in, you might wanna Google 5 p.m. UTC so you know what time that is for you. If you want to join us. And it's hardcore trade. It's not hardcore SSF. I'm gonna play that. I played hardcore, what do you mean? Yeah, when, bro? Like, last year? I may give it a go. Good, good, good. Kinda gonna be away on weekend 2 for my grandma's birthday. Ooh, no worries, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna be insanely active as well, because I promised my groomsmen we're gonna go out for a drink. And that was arranged for this Saturday. And then I found out about Timmy's, so I didn't want to cancel on the guys. In addition to that, I've got Queen's dad's birthdays coming up, which is on the 3rd of August, but because obviously that's a Monday, and the majority of people are working, I think we're gonna get together on a Sunday, so I'm gonna see what I'm gonna do and how I'm gonna do with the streams. I'll keep you guys posted like always. That's dope. Oh, it's a big year today, this year for him, man. It's his 60th. So it's a big-ass deal. Yo, Mr. Happy. What's up, brother? Are you joining us in THC tomorrow? Or are you gonna chill in PoE 1? Yo, these two charts were pretty profitable, actually. With a no-brainer mapping system, like just slap them in, just run whatever you can. It's pretty profitable. Not bad. Got a Divine, a couple of Chaos, a couple of decent items we can sell. Did you say 50th? 60th. 6-0. League just started. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't know when would be... Like, Icy said something very similar. And I'm not saying that I don't agree. But I don't know what the solution would have been if I was Timmy. Like, Icy said something about him creating the league a little bit too soon. Close to PoE 1. But to be honest, I don't think Timmy gives a shit about PoE 1. Or trade, or any of that. And also I was thinking that... When exactly is he going to do it? Next week, if he did it one more week, if he waited one more week, I don't know if that risks not having enough time in hardcore for 0.5.5. What is the purpose of the private league? It's hardcore trade, bro. It's a reset of the economy. He does it every single one. This is the 4th time that he's gonna do it. It's the same private league that we always play. Like 2-3 months after a league launch in PoE 2, we always have THC. We barely started PoE 1. Yeah, but I mean, again, the owner of the league does not care about PoE 1, and that's fair enough. And the league is pretty popular. The league is pretty popular, so clearly there's a lot of people that don't really care about PoE 1. Which is fair enough. I mean, even Dead Rabbit skipped PoE 1 this league. Try skipped PoE 1 this league. There's a lot of people. Which is fair enough, man. Everybody's playing whatever they want to play, right? And Timmy just created the league. If there's going to be enough people in, there is. If there isn't, it is what it is. But I don't think he could have done it in a better timing. Because if you wait one more week for the PoE 1 players to enjoy PoE 1... You're then running the risk of having a lower time frame within your own hardcore league. Because we don't know when 0.5.5 is coming out, right? We're still in the dark for that. It's a small player base, so trade is scarce, but it's something new. Yeah. It's not bad. By the way, scarce, indeed. You're absolutely right. We don't compare it, right? It's even worse than your experience now in PoE 1 on console. Because Xbox is split with PS5. PS5 and Xbox are both split with the PC players. Hardcore trade is going to be even worse. So it's practically hardcore SSF. You might be lucky to sell or buy an item here and there. But, I mean, last league, to be honest, man, which is hats off to Timmy. We had around 9,000 items placed in the market. That's not little. That's a really good amount. Oh, it is. It is going to be worse. 100%. You're absolutely right. There are less people now than we had in the previous league. And that's because of PoE 1, for sure. But it's not a problem. It's whatever. To be completely honest, if you remember last 3 leagues that I played THC... I don't think I purchased a single item. I always play SSF in these. Sometime, I think just last league, I converted something in the exchange market. Once or twice or something. I don't remember. I think I wanted Vals or something and I got them. I don't remember. How much currency you think the build cost? Is it good for starter? This specific build, you don't start like this. But if you mean endgame starter, yeah, it's not bad. Yep. How much do I think it costed? Not a lot, bro. I didn't get a lot of divines this league. I wasn't farming maps. But here's the build if you want to check it out. And somebody else asked me, how do you follow the build? Right here. This is how you follow it. You just click on that link and check everything. All the details are in there. Who's the owner of the league? Timmy. Good morning, Spiteful and everybody else. Fearless, welcome in. Do you use this bow until the end game? Yeah, so solution, this is the final transition of what I wanted to do with this build. The final transition is going into the bow. Yeah? You have 2 ways to get into the final transition of Bladefall that I know of. The bow that gives you the arrow sanctification ability that you go for, and or the lancing with the rapier. Placed or sold? What do you mean? Chess. Currency trade is really best part. Trading gear is rough. At least last time he did it. My only try. Yeah. Yep. That's true actually, yeah. I quit last time due to everything being so overpriced. I don't know if you're remembering Second Wind or THC, but THC, I believe that 99% of players and streamers that join THC, Teamies Hardcore League, they go in with an SSF mindset. And if you manage to find or sell something, good. It was Second Wind? Yeah, I'm talking about a different league. Hello, Mr. Table, welcome in. So now with these performance updates, does that change what you want in the 1.0 update? Oh yeah. For the performance of what they did now, not really. I have the exact same asks. Fixing a problem with NVIDIA doesn't fix the performance issues. It's a huge win, 100%. I'm really glad that they did that and that they achieved it after so long. But that doesn't fix the performance issues. The bugs of Oath Rune, for example, console player experience with performance, anybody with the AMD performance issues they're going through. I don't think that fixes all of those things. This is specifically, mostly, 90% I would say, for NVIDIA stuff. However, it's a very positive thing in general because now the engineers are going to be able to shift their attention to other stuff, which is very, very important to remember and think about. They got rid of one of the biggest problems that they had the past year and a half. Good morning, Athelos. They released a bug fix for Oath Rune the other day. Beautiful. There you go. They already started doing shit. But I'm talking about fixing like bugs like the Oath Rune that shouldn't exist past a few days, you know? And just fixing performance in general. FPS drops and all that stuff. I don't think that the performance... If you take all of the performance issues of PoE 2, I believe that 40% of them are because of NVIDIA. And now, that's fixed. So we still have 60% of shit to go through that they need to fix, right? So... Hi, I want to know if you use this bow until the endgame. I think you asked the same thing on Twitch and I answered that yes. This bow build is the transition to the final form of the endgame. It's one of two builds. You either go for the bow and this ability, Rain of Arrows of Saturation, or you go with a rapier and you go for Dancing Steel. Lance Steel, sorry, not Dancing. Lance Steel of Spraying. So you choose between those two. But this is my final transition of the build. I want to play a build in Timmy's League and it requires a unique spear. It's low level. I'm sure it will drop, but it's definitely a chance. Oh, what's the spear? Which one? It's not Sky Sliver, is it? Because the last time I tried exactly what you said, it never dropped. But hey, I can promise you one thing, dude. If I drop it, it's yours. Don't forget about that. It's trade. You don't only need to buy it, but if one of ours, if Sinister drops it, I'm pretty sure he's going to be able to give it to you if he plays Plant Daddy. There's no use, right? I'm going to do the same. So we're going to have like 3-4 people on the lookout. Splinter of Lorata. Hey. Yo, there you go. Sinister's already on board. I knew it. Oh, it's the spear with the vines? That shit's easy, dude. Yeah. We're going to get that. We're going to get that. We will get that. I'm going to check Freight Thorns. I'm going to do rituals whenever I find them, just in case I find it, man. So yeah, hell yeah. If you're going to go with that one, I got you. Yeah, that shit's pretty easy. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. Any other questions that you have, Soul Kiss? I'm here, yeah? Is it the same as Toxic Rain? I don't know if it is because Bladefall, it's cast on crit, right? This is what we're doing. Cast on crit. Cast on crit with the rain of arrows. Rain of arrows are the golden shit that you see, right? But what's really dealing all of the damage is the green arrows that you see, which is Bladefall, right? Yo, Alex, what's up? Took your advice and stuck with the Ghost Dance over Herald of Ash? Bro, yeah. I promise. It's so much better later on. Herald of Ash is not bad. It's not bad. But Ghost Dance is so much more valuable later on. It's a transition to the actual build, yeah? The chest is locked. I don't know what you want from me. Okay. Alright, last two. We've got the last two. Then we need to get rid of the Voyage, this shitty one that we just got now. Message in the bottle. Bad. Got the umbilical cord. We've got two more. Think I'm gonna do some achievements today. Go, go, go. Yeah, I gotta do some as well. And when I said PoE 1's last day, I mean for now. For the foreseeable future. I might play hardcore, I might achieve whatever I want to achieve in hardcore and then get bored and come back to PoE 1. We'll see. Just so I can finish the league, right? But we'll see how we're gonna do it. I'll play in parallel until I'm done with PoE 1. Yeah, I might do something similar. I might do something similar. Oh shit. Almost drowned here. I'm placing the lantern so quickly. I'm greedy. Where are you going? Hey. We got out of there. Nice. Did you die at all, Sinister? Wait. I just remember that I was asking questions, Brent, and then I think he answered and I didn't even read it. Or I read that he was on vacation. I didn't continue the sentence. Where's Brent? There's a sub-game called Ultimate Team, like there. Okay. I play NCAA Madden for the Dynasty season base gameplay. Recruit draft players. It's fun finding those players. Others don't. I see. Nice. Nice. I get it. Hello, IC from Texas. How you doing, man? What is the pop-up about the Atlas runners? Wait, what pop-up? What do you mean? Run too fast and got pinned. Yeah. Hey, don't forget, even if somebody's rushing, right? And they're getting past you in the leaderboard, a death is GG's. You win. They need to go again, right? The only concern that I have with our build is the bosses. for hardcore. I don't know how good that build is going to be on bosses for hardcore. I know that it's tanky. I know that it's good for mapping. I mean, clearing and everything. You're quite safe. And later on, Oracle is pretty good for defensively as well. And on that side of the tree, I think I can build... maybe we can do either full-on ES or we can build armor stacking with elemental resistance on the armor with the Oracle. I think that sounds pretty fun. But I don't know on the bosses. Because in hardcore on bosses, you want to kill them quickly. And I don't think Plants is good at doing that. Chat, yesterday we watched with Queen one of the most effed up movies that I've seen in a long time. I actually hated it. It's such a stupid ass movie, man. I mean, it's very creative. Very creative. The actors were amazing. Obsession. I'm pretty sure you guys heard about it, but holy shit. It was exactly that one, Fabs. How did you know? How did you know, dude? Oh my god, I hated it. You just had a feeling? My god. Holy. David. Wow, sorry, I missed it 11 minutes ago. David, I'm so sorry, dude. Thank you so much for the Prime. 9 months. Thank you. I just saw it now. Wow. Sorry, bro. Alright, let's get rid of this voyage. Where are we going? This side? Wait, there's a strongbox somewhere here. Oh, I didn't bring anything with me. There's just stuff that wasn't explained that just made me lose interest while watching. Yeah, unfortunately, I wanted to finish it just to get rid of it, but yeah, it was It was whatever. With that description, it was obvious it was Obsession. It could have been the Serbian movie too. Don't go with that if you don't know. Yeah, don't. Do not do that. Yeah, but it was effed up, man. Like, for example, I had to watch a comedy afterwards. Shit was scary, dude. Indie, yeah. INDE, I think her name is. Really good job. A good acting job, though. Oh yeah, she was brilliant. The dudes was brilliant as well. Yeah. They're both really good. We got 4 bottles and 4 back-to-back charts. Let's go. Nice. That was my introduction to the league as well on day 1. Haven't had that since. I'm finding a message once every whatever now. It's not that common anymore for me. Wait, why isn't the... Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, let's pop everything in here. I am not sending it. No, just wait. There you go. I'm gonna grab all of these so I can have for the dudes. In case I need more. Did you make the music to match the build or the build to match the music? Good one. That's a good one. Again with the entrance, Mr. Congley. Welcome in, dude. Alright, let me go and place everything. Alright, we gotta get rid of this voyage. Because the double sulfur that we need to pay for the for the reload of the modifiers is pretty high at the moment. Is this possession? Don't one-shot me, please. Good. Damn. Our damage is pretty significant now. Alright, I'm not gonna go there. That's a waste of lantern. We have half more. And I still have a big chunk of the map that I haven't seen. Got another capsule. Where is the box? Here. Hey, message in the bottle. Let's go. We're just talking about it. Okay, nice. This doesn't cover anything. What's the death counter now? Oh, that's not bad. It's like 3 deaths a day. It used to be like 40 deaths a day, so not bad. As I said, I only die if I overdo stuff or if I'm not ready to do something. And I don't even know that I'm not ready to do it. As you can see, it's like not even close now. Where are these ghosts going? Where are you going? These guys are so annoying. Especially for this build. Do you use the charts? Yeah. Do you juice the charts? I'm just alking going. I'm not overjuicing the charts. There's no reason to. Now we need to go and do some tier 16s after this voyage because I don't have any charts left. We need to go and grind some charts. But we also need to find that divine modifier. Second message in the bottle. Nice. It's like half a divine so far. But we're gonna open it. Because you never know. It's overrated. Just sell sulfur. What's the fun in that, bro? I want to find that divine modifier. And get like 40 divines a map. Or a voyage or whatever. That's gonna be fun. No, I'm literally... What did I miss? Which side? Oh, that whole side is... Okay. Gotta go to that whole side on the right. I've got 11 lanterns, which should be okay to uncover some of it. Third message in the bottle. Let's go, dude. Okay, we'll go one more. Alright, voyage done. Alright, 3 message in the bottle. Let's open 1 out of 3. Boom. What is this? Witchfire Brew. 2 chaos. Bad. Next. 20 stack decks. Next. Alright, no luck. Fragments. We have some scarabs. Yep. Alright, where's the voyage? Let me see if I can roll something. What do we have? Pirate's Locker, adjacent areas, pack size, explicit, goddess, lanterns drowned, experience, magnitude, pack size, modifiers. Reroll. Oh, got a lot of rares. And no divine. Next. Third time's a charm. Come on. Nope. Nope. Nothing's here. Alright. We gotta go and do some maps. And while we're doing maps, this is a good chance to do some challenges as well. Like doing Breach and Abyss and these kind of things. Let me see, do we have anything obvious? No, I think I've done all the obvious ones. Legendary Leagues, Complete Abyss. Harvest Plots. Legion. Blights. We need 9 more Blights. Yeah, we could do some Blights and some Abyss. Okay? Let's get it. Let us get it. Let's get a few of these. I'm just gonna Alken go. I'm not even gonna do anything else. Alken go. And then we're gonna do Abyss. Contains an additional Abyss, that's fine. Let's get those, then Blight. An additional contains a Blight encounter, good. What else can we do here? Expeditions, there's no chance that I'm doing expeditions. No way. So we need 5. So let's say Abyss and Blight are gonna be 2. Breach is gonna be the third easiest, I believe. And then the other 2, I'm just gonna leave it to the Smuggler's Cache and the ore deposits, I guess. Okay. Abyss is a bitch. A lot of Abyss required. Complete Abysses, 11 out of 30. Is that what you're saying? 19 more is not bad. I mean, I've done 11 without even knowing. Oh man, Dunes. Bro, you remember when we were farming this? In Dunes, the strong boxes? Kinda miss it. Farming Dunes now for achievements. Hey, let's go. You secretly miss it as well. Uh... Good morning, squirrel. I don't even know if I should Alk and go, to be honest. Maybe just white maps are going to be quicker. Oh, we've got a ritual as well. I think rituals are going to be pretty slow. Through Cassia as well. Merc just dropped you a divine. Nice. I want to find the achievement for the actual league. Do you know its name? I need to find it. Wait, why is this guy so juiced up? Holy shit. Soul Eater, that's why. Oh my god. For what this league's mechanic, isn't there an achievement for it? I follow your build, but Blade Blast doesn't trigger. There's quite a few. I need to search for them. Wait, so what doesn't trigger? Blade Blast doesn't trigger. Why wouldn't it trigger? I don't know if you're playing cast on crit. If you're playing cast on crit, maybe it doesn't trigger because of your crit, maybe. I still haven't done the boss. Yeah, me neither. I haven't done the boss either. I don't even know how to do it. Oh, it's just a fragment. Okay. Kitara's Rest. Right. Oh, wasn't the boss somewhere here? Whoops. Forgot about this. Where's the boss? I'm pretty sure that's June. Isn't this June? Yeah, this Syndicate. Boss has to be here. Couldn't find him, though. Oh, here you are. What, I don't have any portals? Wait, really? I need to check the achievements as well. What is it called? Do you know? Just say Katara's Rest. That's the fragment. Challenging curators. Oh, there you go. We've got 4 more voyages and we're done with this one. Yeah, some of these are pretty easy. Okay. Let's just do the grindy ones, I guess. Wait, and it wanted me to do mercenary stuff? Merc. I read something about mercenary. Inhabited by a merc, and then we could do Einhar. Is that the beast guy? That's the beast guy, okay. I saw something about mercs here. This is Einhar's. So it's Einhar's missions, we need 10 of them. That's easy to do here. And then you said, wait, I'm gonna find it now. So Breach, Marshals, and High Fortress is going to be easily done with the Breach. Claim rewards from rare maps successfully completed by your Atlas runners. Okay. That's going to be completed now in like 5-10 minutes. Make them infamous. Okay, Savage what? Savage Sellsword. Complete maps with mercenary scarabs. Defeat infamous mercenaries in level 68 or higher areas. Okay. So not only 15 mercs, but also 15 more in addition to that, which are infamous. Mercs are no joke, yeah. So, merc. This. We're gonna give it a try. If it's too bad, then forget about it. We'll see how it's gonna feel. Also, do we have anything for Exarch and Eater of World? I remember that there's something to click X amount of times. I don't remember which one it was. But it has to be. It's usually at the bottom, yeah. Oh, okay, okay, so that's different. I remember that there was something that you had to click an X amount of time of options. It's new each league. Yeah, some of them are repeating, bro. Some of them are exactly the same, but I thought that that would be one of them. Okay, so I don't give a shit about Exarch then. That's why I wanted to check it. Alright, where's Dune? Actually, it wants me corrupted as well, right? Wasn't there one that wanted me to do tier 16 corrupted? Astrolabes, I remember the Astrolabes. Fully upgrade the Sovereign. I need one more. Defeat a mercenary while you're delirious. Okay. Level gems to level 20. That could be easily done if I have another weapon. Right? If I have like a weapon, I can get another bow that has like 6 gems, and I could just smack gems in there. Or 3 soccer one-handed weapons, yeah. Let me... Wait. So, gamble for items. What is it? Anything? Like a dagger? No, a sword? Rapier, maybe? This? You just go one tapped. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Do support gems work happy, or is it just skills? Wait, I can read that again. Level gems. It doesn't really matter what it is. Okay. So Frostbling is at 19. Barrage is at 18. Now I'm just gonna do the ones that I currently have. So there's 6 of them right there. Okay. Cool. So that's gonna be done as well. And I think there was one that wanted me to do tier 16 corrupted. Whoops. What scarabs are you using? I'm using specific ones for the challenges now. I'm not grinding a specific mechanic. I'm just using I'm using Einhard, the Beastmaster, so I can kill him multiple times for the achievement. I'm using Abyss and Blight for the exact same reason. I'm using Mercs for the exact same reason. So we just need to kill this guy. Malakai's loop. Doesn't matter. Let's see if he's gonna one-tap my ass. Yep. He's strong, alright. Alright, got him. Wait, never mind. That's not... What? Who the hell was that? Who was the other dude? Who? Oh, because it's infamous. Yeah, of course, they have a pet. The slaves have their own slaves. I see. Well, even Einhard is tough. What is going on? Hello? I think I just need to roll like white maps and that's it, bro. Is it the build or PoE 1 is harder in general? PoE 1 is harder than general. B, I don't know the game the way that I know PoE 2. And C, I'm overjuicing the maps now. So I can do the achievement. It's a lot of factors, brother. What's the hardcore league about? What's the ranking based on? Your level without dying. It's hardcore, so the higher level you are, the higher you go, you climb on the ladder. And if you die, you go back. You either quit or you start again from the beginning. So if you're, let's say, level 92 and you're 8th on the ladder and you die at level 92, your character is going to stay forever at 8th until people start passing you. And you're going to start slowly dropping. That's pretty fun with the leaderboard. But yeah, next time in a PoE 1 league, I'm definitely not going with these type of builds. I'm gonna go a little bit more brain dead in the meta. 100%. No matter what's gonna happen. If I play another league, that is. Do you usually get to level 100? What, in PoE 2? No, absolutely not. In PoE 1, it's pretty easy to get at 100. Not in PoE 2, though. Some people do, if they want to. How's the new league? Had to travel work and did not have the time to look into it. Yeah, it's good, man. The new mechanic is really fun, actually. It's really nice. Some people like it, some people don't, like everything else in the game. But yeah, I had a little trouble of loot and everything, but I don't know what's happening. I don't know if GG's gonna fix anything, but... Alright, we'll go to another chart. 4 chaos. Alright, let's die. Yep. Yeah, mercs are not possible, dude. At my current state. And I see what you're seeing is with all the changes that we did, right? So as I said, no matter what we do, man. I wouldn't say easy, but it's easier. Bro, like last league I went to 100 and I didn't even feel the grind, to be honest. I don't think you can ever go to 100 in PoE 2 not feeling the grind. I mean, LZ has been farming. I remember he said he was farming 8 hours without stopping at the max that you can imagine, like 200 deli and all that stuff, just to get 0.3 of his level. 0.3 of the level. He was a 99.5 and he went 99.8. Yeah, because the build that you chose is one of the safest. Yeah. Sure. As long as you don't die, you're going to reach level 100. Yeah, but again, you can't compare it with PoE 2. Even if you get the best build in PoE 2, you're still going to feel the grind. You can never go to 100 in PoE 2 without feeling the grind. It doesn't matter what build you get. Alright? So it's, yeah. So as I said, I think from now on, I'm just going to be picking the safest builds ever made in PoE 1. Whatever's trending in that moment. I don't care how expensive that's going to be, but trying to play off meta stuff is not for me for PoE 1. I'm not enjoying the game. Where it's the complete opposite in PoE 2 for me. I'm pretty sure if I picked KB totems, I would be 100% better off than this build. Even if you guys were telling me that it got nerfed. Probably a slightly different version than the previous one, but we would have figured it out. For those 90 plus levels, yeah, bro. Especially 98 plus is a whole different thing. $98 to $100 is probably 1 to 98 and then some in PoE 2. Isn't the amount of XP the same in both games? Yeah, but it's as if... Yeah, but does that matter? I don't think it matters. Like, how I see it is, it's as if you're telling me that you and me, whoever goes first to 150 kilometers road, you are on, in a Ferrari, and I'm on a bike. That's basically it. The distance is the same. You're still going to get there first. So yeah, the XP is the same, but the way that you gain XP in both games is different. The punishment of dying in PoE 2 is so much more punishing than in PoE 1. Someone told me that going from 99 to 100 was like doing 1 to 99 over. Yeah, exactly. Corrupted crystals level jumps to level 20. Was that it? Alright, I'm just gonna level those so I can be able to corrupt them. Oh yeah, 100% happy. Yeah. What level am I? 92. I did it, boys. First member of our guild to 100 this league. Let's go, LZ. Well done, man. Huge achievement, bro. Well done. I was just talking about you. Well done, dude. Yeah, that's a big-ass achievement. Yeah, so happy. What I'm saying is not only it's more punishing if you die in PoE 2 if you're trying to grind to 100, but it's harder to do that as well because you're slower, mob density is less, so it takes like probably 3 times longer. 3 times longer to get to level 100 in PoE 2 than in PoE 1. That's why I said, in a nutshell, what started this whole conversation is that I said the PoE 1, reaching level 100 in PoE 1 is a lot easier than it is in PoE 2. That's what I said. Which I believe that it's a fact. Yeah, I think the Merc thing is not doable, man. Ain't doable. Nah, that's not what I meant. Even if I said that, I'm wrong. It's not what I meant, actually. It might be easy for me and you, playing so many hours and everything. Hello, Captain. Ready for tomorrow's hardcore league? Physically, yes. Mentally, yes. Game-wise, not really. We're gonna do some stuff tomorrow to prepare. Like, I need the shaders to load and everything with all the changes to the shaders. We want to make sure that we don't die because of shaders, right? But, yeah, mentally I'm ready, man. I'm excited. Will you do a practice run? Maybe. I didn't think about doing a practice run. If I thought about practice run, probably I would have started today, right? So what am I gonna do for 3-4 hours? Get to Act 2. I have to figure out the build and what I'm gonna do for the bosses with that build. Depends on when the league is coming out. 5 PM UTC tomorrow. Which class are you playing for hardcore? Oracle. Druid. Definitely going back to my Druid for hardcore. I was thinking I'm going to play it in 0.5.5, but I guess they might actually drop some ascendancies that I want to try, so I'm just going to do it for hardcore. I know Timmy's going for Varashta, he told me. I don't know what anybody else is doing. I don't know what Blaze or Rabbit is doing. But I think my choice for a Druid is pretty solid. Isn't Varashta the best class in hardcore? Yeah, it's the tankiest. Super tanky. Where are we going here? Minions. Minions. I'm actually going to do tier 3 minions here and just wait and see where they're coming from. I'm going to help them out as well here. Where are we going? Here? Alright, we'll go to tier 4. We could do this into this. Since they're resistant to each, I'm going to place one each there. Let's get tier 3 on the minions here. They're coming from one direction for now, at least. Upgrade this one. We need the minion to go to 4. There it is, rank 4. GG's, pretty easy, I think. I don't know how many more are gonna spawn, but so far so good. I'm in for hardcore, going Monk, Whirling Trinity. Hey, let's go. That's a good choice, solid choice. You gotta be careful in the early levels, yeah? One gets hit pretty heavily early on, especially as melee. Oh, there's more. Wait, these minions, what are they doing? Oh, they're attacking. Okay, good. Alright, we got another one done. With the Merc by our side, killing rares and stuff. That's another achievement right there. Zane Heart 2. Let's get rid of the boss. I don't even know if I did Abyss, but just kill the boss here. Did I do Abyss? Looks like I did. Yeah, it looks like I did. Okay. Oh yeah, the infamous needs to happen. Yeah. Actually, the last one we can go for a breach, I guess. Blight, Merc, Abyss, Einhar, Breach. Whenever I finish with one of these, we're gonna go for Nico, I guess, and that's gonna be done. Elemental weakness, resistances. Should be able to do this. Oops. I'm dead here. Yep. I'm at the wrong weapon. What's the keybind here? Oh, it's the same. Wow. I was pressing the wrong one. Damn, my leeching is so good, man, with this build. Prime reason we're alive, actually. And imagine I don't even have the 5% as instant. Because I honestly don't think that that shit would have helped me. The majority of the times that I'm dying, it's a one-shot that kills me. It's not like a few chunks of my HP into potentially my death, right? Wow, these mercs are no joke, huh? Damn. Wow. Nice. What's your EHP at? Is it on PoE Ninja? It is, but I don't know when it was refreshed. I'm going to refresh after this map and double check to see what it got at. Alright, let's do the blight here. Wait, there's 3 different... What? There's 3 different ones. Okay, we're gonna start fire into fire, fire. All roads lead to fire. Get this one, all of them to tier 2. Get fire in here as well. They're coming from all directions. This one's done. Tier 3 here. More fire. I'm gonna need to do a better job helping them this time around. Don't know if we're gonna be able to do it. Let me get another fire. There's a big ass rare. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're gonna have a problem. Gonna have a problem with the rares. I can't be everywhere. Yeah, I think we're failing this. Yep. Here's what it is. Yeah, we're grinding some maps, Eden. What about yourself? We got the boss, so we have one more beast left for Einhar. And we're out of here. I'm still doing expedition to find a mirror. Good luck, brother. How's it going? Did you get anything else other than mirror? Like multiple legacies and stuff? Alright, PoE 2 ninja. PoE 1 ninja, actually. You wanted me to check? Ninja. $34K. My EHP. Not bad. Not bad. Let me compare other people with my build. Wait, how do I do that? Builds. Oh, Flame. Assassin. Oh, Lancing Steel is the majority of what people play, huh? I should consider going Lancing to try it out. Bladefall, Blade Blast, Rain of Arrows. Holy shit, this guy has 130k HP. 32k. That's similar to mine. What do I have again? 34. 39, 28, 27. I see pretty low numbers here. But I also see some big ones. No voice today. I'm quite enjoying that. That's what we were doing, but we need to get some charts. And while we're getting the charts, we're doing some challenges as well. 132 HP, bro. Wait, nobody has Bloodline, by the way? I just remembered about the Bloodline. Oh, Velka. That's it. There's 1 out of 10 people has the Bloodline. Nameless. Velka. Right. How different is the other build, by the way? So, Lancing Steel. Oh, look at that. It's a completely different build. It's a Bladefall. Soul Rend of Reaping. The hell is that? It's in 4 hours in a week? Probably, yeah. What is this ability? Wait, this is practically the same thing. Apart from the weapon. What does a weapon go for? Crit? Spell damage, attack speed. So there's no physical. So it's all spell damage now. Body armor. My body armor is almost the same. Apart from the suppress. That doesn't need change. Suppress needs change. Sure. So all the items has suppress spell damage. Does he go down here for the suppress as well? Nope. He doesn't do suppressing. He doesn't get any of these. Interesting choice. Almost everything else is identical, by the way. I wonder, how much do these go for? Was it like 3 divines, maybe? 2? An item like this? Fancy foil. Is that the name of the item? It is. So it's the base of the rapier. Quality does not increase physical damage. Enchant. Why do we care about that? Oh, it's crit per 4% quality. Uh-huh. Hits can't be evaded. So if I disable that, can we find an item? No, we can't. Weapon filters, what do you do? Attacks per second. Wait, still cannot find a single item? Oh. Okay. And let me guess, that's a spell, it's not an attack, right? Yep. Spell projectile. It's not even an attack. Okay. Hits can be evaded. 6.82. What is he rocking here? 7.86. Holy shit. It's a big difference. It's because of this enchant right here. But this enchant does not exist on the item. Yep. None of them have this enchant. Is that a corrupted enchant? No, it isn't. I wonder how you get that enchant. How do you get that enchant? The 1% increased crit per 4% quality. Attacks per second 1.29. Or if I take this off. I mean, the whole build is almost identical with a few changes here and there. AI says it's a harvest enchant. Oh. I see saying higher tri-eater. Expensive one, but can be wrong. Discipline, Enlighten. I know that Enlighten is insanely expensive. Steel Skin. Yeah, makes sense. Shield Charge, Frost Blink. Yeah, it's all good, all good. Despair. We have Despair Val Clarity as well. Yeah, this is a simpler build. You came back with the best news ever? What's up, Aeronaut? What's the best news ever? Tell us, tell us. I think I have the gear to support this. Oh, shaders, yeah. Yep. That's true. That is true. Okay, and then how much is this going for? So let's say I can get a fancy foil for 1 or 2 divs. We currently have what... Like, I don't mind changing the build a tiny bit, just so I can have the experience of the third build of this kind. Without the Bladefall. Just to experience that. I've got 7, 8, maybe 9 divines to spare. Spell damage, chaos resist. I don't care about chaos resist. Maximum life is good. Strength is not needed. Would love the chaos spell skills, but let's see if we can find anything here. Energy shield, block, no. Chance to avoid elemental elements. No, so level of chaos skills is the problem here. We can't find anything. Yep. Let me try that again. Yep. That's the problem right there. That is the problem right there. Alright, let's search for this again. And this time we just remove this. Chaos skills, chaos resistance is not needed. 2 divs. 94 energy shield, 152 life, fire res. Don't really need that. Spell damage. Now strength and dexterity can be changed to something else. It's 2 divines here, and then 3 here. 1 or 2 divs here, so there's going to be a total of 3 to 4. Maximum mana is a pretty bad craft here, I guess. Hits can be evaded. It's pretty decent. So attack speed is a pretty good one. Why do we not have it then? For Bladefall, nah, I'm not doing. I'm looking at changing it to Soul Rend of Reaping, but I still believe that you need hits can be evaded on Reaping as well. Yeah, 1 attack speed here. This is pretty low on the crit, though. This is very low on the crit. The problem that I'm having with this transition is whether it's going to be good with the jewels that I currently have, because my jewels are not bad at all, actually, for Bladefall, but I don't know if this is going to be good for that one. Physical damage is extra chaos, for example. I don't think that that's great. Wicked Paul is not bad because it's chaos damage that we're dealing, but I don't know the Grim Oath. I don't know if it's that good. These are not bad. These are okay. Yeah, we could actually take this off, I guess. You can check in POB. Yeah, that's why I'm downloading his POB now. Test out my rib here. We could, I guess. Oh, he's going for full-on defense here, huh? Sublime form. Elegant form. Eldritch battery. Oh, we're going back to mind over matter. Interesting. I misclicked. Uh-oh. Yeah. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. It's okay. It's okay. It happens. IGN is the same. Scorpius. That's it. It's going full on tattoos here. Could you link your PoE ninja? Mine? There you go. Oh, that's a nice one, man. Yo, thank you. How much does that go for? Let me price check it, actually. What does this go for? 6.8 on average. Next upgrade is capping suppressed by getting suppressed. Not that much. It's the bad base. My suppress is at 81%, was it? 87%. I'm inactive at the moment, busy IRL, so play around with it. Yo, thank you, man. Thanks, Fox. Yeah, tomorrow I'm playing Timmy's Hardcore League, so whenever you want, let me know, I'll give it back. If your character is finished, you change over capped attributes to tattoos, unless you're an attribute stacker, yeah. Probably not that much, it's the... Oh, you meant foil, I see. Yeah, but you said I need to upgrade my capping the suppress by upgrading the chest, right? And I'm saying I've got 87. What do I need to do? Like 99? 100? The reason I went for these is because I didn't have it on the chest. 100? Well. Is this guy capped? Yep, he is. Yeah, but this guy has... So that means that it doesn't matter what build I have. I need to fix this then. Interesting. Shock immunity is big too. What is my avoidance? I've got 50% shock avoidance. That's the one that you're talking about, right? I did get this one, so I can be able to avoid everything else as well. But it's 50% on all. That's too many things to cap, bro. Show me the Abyssal Jewel. Should be easy. I went for full damage. I couldn't find avoidance. I think I was trying to find avoidance here. Shock avoidance. I couldn't find it. I mean, with a good other mods. Not like have 3 dead mods and shock avoidance. But wait. I wanted to try a different build out. I wanted to try this one here to transition into this build. With Soul Rend of Reaping. I think it's not going to be possible for me to transition to Soul Reaper. This build requires a lot of different jewels that I don't have. And my jewels focus on physical converted to chaos and chaos damage and all that shit. He even has suppress over here. And more elemental resistance, mana efficiency. Yeah, because if I convert also to that other build, I need to kill these nodes. And if I kill these nodes, we're dropping the spell suppress by a lot, actually. Then you need spell suppress on chest, exactly. Yep. You're using Bladefall and Blade Blast. That's also another way that you can play it, yeah. But since I'm going for the rapier, I was thinking going for another ability to try it out. But I'm doing Bladefall, Blade Blast. And it's not bad, to be honest. I don't know how much more Lancing Spray is gonna provide me. Maybe more speed while clearing. The problem I have with this build is just capping suppress, I think, for now. To help the defense, but that's about it. And the shock. And that's it. If I remove this... I think I'm not going to do anything with it, bro. I think it's a too big of a change to go for the Reaping. I wanted to try it, but it's too big of a change. I need to change the whole build. It's an entirely different build. And just going for Bladefall and everything, I need to purchase a buckler, a shield, or something so I can try it out. And I don't want to spend the Divines, because these Divines, I can literally use them for a chest right now to cap my suppress, and then for an Abyss jewel to cap my avoidance. So, Fox, I think what you could do is come back and get this back, bro. Yeah. I think you can get this back. I'm not going to play around with it. I don't think it's worth going to the same build, but a different weapon. There's a jewel up that caps your element immunity for a divine. Can you send me the link? Some other time. Will do, Fox. Thank you, man. Very generous of you. Thank you. That way you can drop the major god you're running and go for Lunaris. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. The second one, okay. And I need to find a body armor. This one. Yeah, thank you, Happy. We're going to equip that one real quick. And let me just give your rapier back. Thank you. Okay, so this one caps it, right? Yeah, 100%. There you go. So task 1 completed. Task 2 is checking how much this goes for. $12 on each. 5. What? 5 divs? I'll do 3 on this one. Task 3 is going to Lunaris, and I need to capture these guys real quick. Next, I need to find a body armor. So if I take this body armor off, our current resistances right now is 51, 61. We're capped with lightning. We could do fire and cold. We need to find fire and cold to cap it, plus the suppression. Fire and cold. Right here. So the stun... the lightning is not needed here. Yeah, this is also good. Solaris. You could craft it? Craft what? The body armor myself, you mean? I don't know how to craft that body armor, guys. PO1 is a fairly new game for me. Remember that. It's much easier for me to farm divines and buy shit in this game compared to PoE 2. Yeah, don't forget that, again, I've played 400 hours of PoE 1, 3.5k in PoE 2, and PoE 2's crafting is like basic. It's like 1 + 1 = 2 compared to PoE 1. PoE 1 feels like a PhD in maths with crafting, even though it's a little bit easier if you know what you're doing. It's a little bit more deterministic. What's up, Zavi? What res do you need? Fire cold. Bro, I would pay you anything you need with the mats to craft me up a body armor. To be honest. I need evasion, energy shield base, fire cold resistance, and the suppress. That's all I need. 6 link, obviously. So I don't know how deterministic it is. And we have available 6 divs plus conversion of the chaos. 7 divs. I'm pretty sure I have a few things that I can sell now that I think about it. How much does this go for? 77 more. And let me check overlay. Six div is too hard? What do you mean? Whoops. The hell am I doing? Alright, we didn't miss anything. Alright, 8. And there's the 9th one coming. Too hard to craft in 6 divs if you don't want to ruin the current one. What if we find another way that we can get ourselves the... Let me think. Now, I would love to cap it on the body armor so I can kill these nodes and go somewhere else with these nodes, actually. So, hold up. So if we do body armor... Chance to suppress, what is the max? What is it, 15? 22. So if we do 18... And then we do fire res... I don't think we need a lot. Let's do 25. Fire, cold res. Give or take. We don't need any life stuff in here. Not maximum life. Life regen. We don't want those. Okay. And then we do armor. We have... Actually, like this. There you go. 2.9k evasion, 400 energy shield. Oh, that's 4 sockets. Wait, this is 6 link. Hold up. Socket. 6 link. 12 results. And the evasion, the height is 2.3. So we're going to lose 1,000 evasion from the body armor for the suppress. Why does this have mana, life? Why? Oh, I put increase maximum life. Whoops. Maximum life. Okay, so if we do 15... 2.6k evasion, 549 energy shield, 16% suppress, 44 fire, 39 cold, stun and block, 16% suppress for 10 divs. Yeah, but I'm still getting one-shotted, bro. I'm still getting one-shotted. And the weapon cannot be upgraded to get better stuff. So his chance to suppress is lucky. Yeah. I'm running out of ideas, to be honest. If we had one more week of PoE 1, but I do want to play THC, but if there was nothing coming out and I had one more week to chill in PoE 1, I would have 100% rerolled and go for something else. Sell everything on this guy and just roll something else. I wouldn't mind. A little too late. I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. So I don't know if it's even worth upgrading anything right now. I do have the 8 divs though. Might as well just spend them somewhere. Be right back. All right, we're back. Sorry, we've got guests, so I had to be polite again, right? Savi says, I sold everything and tried Winter Orb Assassin. Oh, wow. Well, that's an idea. How goes Winter's Orb? And Klimo, welcome in, dude. Where you at? Where are you at? Belgium? You still there? Wait, did you... Wait. I'm going to test you right now. Hold up. Discord. IRL. You did. Much love from Belgium. Let's go. Why am I not seeing these things? Let's go, dude. Hey, bro, you look good. You look healthy, man. Let's go. Keep it up. But that's all. That's all. That's all the pictures. We need more pictures, brother. North France. Nice. Nice. All right, moving on. Actually, no. We need to go and capture whatever it is that we're going to do here. I think I'm going to stay with a physical damage reduction for each nearby enemy. Chance to avoid projectiles. I'm going to take it if you've been hit. That have chained. Yeah, that's not bad. Solaris is really good too. But this is mostly for bosses, I would think. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I don't think these matter. Let's do this. So we're here. It's 3. So we need to find who? Captain Claiborne. Yeah, you gotta send more pictures, man. Alright. Yeah, so Xavi, let us know. How was Winter Orb Assassin? That sounds weird, but sounds fun. Also, Sinister, I never asked you, bro. What is your opinion about the game now that you played it a little bit more? You said that you might get back to it at some point, but... What is your overall opinion about PoE 1 now? You tried it a little bit more. Got the idea from this guy? Oh, it's a PoE ninja. Okay. I'll check in a second. We get the beast? We did. Thinking a right way to answer? Bro, there's no right way to answer in here. In here, you need to be yourself and answer the way that you're thinking about it. If people get offended, people need to do a better job. That's it. It doesn't matter. It's your opinion. But think about it. Think about it. Let me know. I knew how you felt about it before, but now that you played it, do you see why it's a good game? Do you see why people are obsessed with it? Do you see why people are comparing it to PoE 2? Do you personally think now it's a better game than you thought before? Do you think it's a better game than PoE 2? Like, objectively, subjectively? Things like that. The reason why I'm asking Sinister is because Sinister is a big PoE 2 fan, right? Who was in the past rejecting to play PoE 1, and now he did. And not only played, a lot of people actually played to try it, and they quit within Act 2 or 3. But he actually went all the way to tier 15 maps, tier 16 maps, or whatever it is he did. So it's important for me to hear your guys' opinion about shit like that, you know what I mean? I know that Happy used to play PoE 1 back in the day, before PoE 2. I know Icy did the same. So that's why I'm asking Sinister specifically, and anybody else who who has this specific experience as well. First league in PoE 1 after PoE 2 only, and I'm really enjoying it. Campaign was fun, and endgame is pretty fine. Okay, so you've been playing PoE 2 mostly, and you just started PoE 1, and you like it. Nice, fair enough. Fair enough. It's truly so different. So different, man. So different how people experience different games. It's insane. It's crazy to me that people can just say, yes, it's a good game, or no, it's not a good game, and think that everybody's going to agree with them. Like, for example, I absolutely despise the campaign in PoE 1. I mean, don't get me wrong. PoE 2 doesn't have an amazing campaign, but compared to PoE 1, PoE 2's campaign is a breeze for me. I don't enjoy the campaign in PoE 1. Every single league, I dread it, man. I don't like it. And here, Juxter is saying how he enjoyed the campaign. So different. I think after the neutral skill sockets release, a lot of people were more willing to try. Oh, for sure. Yeah, but also it's how they advertise it, right? It doesn't mean like people will try. I think getting people to try is very easy. Very easy. It's even easier for GG. It's very easy for me as a content creator to convince people to try some games. Like, I've convinced people that never played WoW to play WoW. I've convinced people to try PoE 1, Last Epoch, anything and everything. I'm easy to convince, and I'm easily convinced as well. But that's not the point. The point is to get people to try and also lock them in. So yeah, the sockets are going to get people to try a bit more than before, but I don't know if that's enough to lock them in. But hopefully, it's always good to see games doing well. The game is fine. The speed was not bad because I played a slower build that was more the speed of PoE 2. Once I got to maps, having ignored mostly everything, I got bored running maps, around 50 of them, and my total lack of knowledge of all the endgame tech means I learned more. That's on me, in order to not get bored. With the discovery of how the market works on console, no access to PC players, and knowing I have to play a slower build to be happy means I will be basically playing SSF all the time. I see. Okay. I see. So I guess it would be kind of unfair to have a judgment, I guess, on the game based of lack of knowledge on what you've done within the league. The fact that you're playing on a console and you cannot experience trading and you cannot experience a faster build and all that stuff, I guess. I also picked Luminary build, which is new, so there's discovery still there. I also like going in blind, so the abyss of knowledge needed excites me and figuring stuff out. Yeah, fair. I was like that in Mirage as well. I was super excited in Mirage to learn everything because I knew from before going in there that I will do my best that league to get all challenges and hit level 100. I knew that before going into the league. So I was mentally prepared that I'm going to have like a shitstorm of things that I had to learn. And it was pretty fun. I played a nice build, a safe build. I'm not feeling the same way this time around. I don't know if it was my mistake, if I did something wrong, if it's the build, if it's the league. I don't know. Or one thing that I'm feeling that might be the problem is that I've got a foggy mind when it comes down to ARPGs. I think it's like a low tier burnout of ARPGs. Because if you think about it, the only RPGs that I'm playing is PoE. So I'm going from Path of Exile 2 to Path of Exile 1 to Path of Exile 2 to Path of Exile 1 and back and forth, you know? And I've seen a lot of people having this kind of burnout lately. Like, just to name a few, I saw Try said that for the first time he's not going to go into the new PoE 1 league. Rabbit said that he's not going to play it and he's not playing it. Al Kaiser, by the way, quit PoE 1. Until further notice, he said. So many people have this little burnout. It's the build, I think. I don't think it's the build. I don't think it's only the build. Yeah, the build didn't make our life easy at League launch, but I'm pretty sure you didn't experience what I experienced. Because you were following the build guide whenever it was fixed. I was following the build guide whenever it was completely fucked. You know what I mean? So I don't think it's the build necessarily. It exhausted the shit out of me for sure and frustrated me. I don't remember the last time I was this angry in a game. But that has nothing to do with the game. It's the lack of knowledge. But, yeah, anyway. I'm not feeling Bladefall, to be fair. I'm thinking about swapping once I play again. Wow, you see? Wow. So many people have been telling me that. Anyway, it's okay, man. We can have insane leagues. Every single league, I have an insane league. Every single one. PoE 2, PoE 1. Like, as I said, my first ever PoE 1 league. We were... Bro, I felt like a god. Not only the build helped, of course the build helped, but like everything and anything was going so smooth for me. The loot was better, the league was better, the mechanic was awesome. Everybody was hyped, everybody was whatever. And we had an amazing, amazing league for our first ever PoE 1. PoE 2, every single league for me has been great. But that's because that's my main game and I give a shit about going the extra mile every single time for every single detail. I'm still not there for PoE 1, which is fine. But yeah, it's okay not to have the best league. It's fine. And like you said, it's okay to skip a league as well. I feel the same before 0.5, but still hyped. Wait, you feel the same before 0.5? Oh, before PoE 2 came out, you felt the same? For PoE 2? Burnout hit for sure? Yeah, maybe, man. Maybe. And I'm pretty stubborn as a person. Like, when it comes down to my work and my thing, I'm very stubborn. I don't know how to quit. I probably am due a break for like, I don't know, for 6 months now. And I'm not taking it. I can't. Pressure's on, man. I've got a wedding to take care of. So probably I'm slightly burned out, which is fine to admit. And it's a normal thing. I'm playing PoE 1 since it had like 3 or 4 acts. Wow. OG, dude. You were the OG of the OGs. You get excited to come back later? Yeah. For sure. Yeah, like, you know what it is for me? PoE 2. If you told me the PoE 2 has a brand new update tomorrow, I would be so hyped up, it would be insane. I wouldn't be able to wait. So I think I'm just burned out from hopping to a different game, convincing myself that it's a different game where it's like 80% almost the same, right? Yeah, that's exactly how it felt this time around, folks. PoE 1 build matters more in how it feels. Also, picking a proven build helps since the game is mostly solved at this point. I don't think this is a failed build or a build that is unknown. I was... do I dare say I was baited enough? I was baited into it? I don't know. Anyway. Did I get the next one? I did. Alright, so now we need Glace. Where's my boy Glace? Found you, my boy. I wouldn't mind dropping PoE 1 now. Yeah.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Yo, Fox, thank you so much for using your Prime over here, man. Appreciate it. So, ultimate question to Sinister. Would you play it again? That's the first question, which is the realistic question. Would you play it again as things stand? Next league or whatever the case is. And my second question, which is a little bit altered outside of the reality. Would you play it, if your answer is no to the first question, would you play it again if you were on PC? Or if console and PC were merged? What build are you starting tomorrow? Plans, baby. Plans, dude. That's what we're doing tomorrow. Not sure if that does anything, but I got you. Yeah, bro, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I kind of have to complete challenges because the Soul Pirate back piece is too good. Love the motivation there for a piece. Great stuff. Assuming there's a break from PoE 2 and or whatever else comes out. Fair. Can anyone join the league tomorrow? Yeah, but you need to register. You need to be registered and accepted. And do we let me double check for you. Do we have space as we're standing right now? As things are, we have space? There's 11 spaces. So if you guys want to join us tomorrow on the league, the hardcore league, just in case you want to play, make sure that you register so you have a secure spot. Because whenever it starts tomorrow, people are going to be playing. I don't think accepting people is going to be that consistent. Teamy's gonna add spots for sure. Yeah, probably. But I mean, if it's not full tomorrow, I don't think he's gonna purchase because he needs to do that thingy that everybody puts money in, right? I don't remember what it's called. Fox, do you, by the way, play PoE 2 as well? I didn't ask. Of course, okay, good. Good answer. If you eventually do switch to the rapier, thank you, man. Yeah, thank you. We'll keep it in mind. Thanks, bro. Yo, Closure. Welcome in. 8.7 gigabyte patch for PoE 2. Yep. Big shader stuff going on, and you're gonna need to wait for shader optimization as well. Oh, we got this thing. This is something that a lot of people run, which increases the defense, I guess, a little bit. But I'm gonna lose a ton of life. Cold res. Never disappoints. He never does, man. I thought PoE 2 is going to do an economy reset of some sort. They will, Savvy. They will do. But not now, because PoE 1 is out, right? And I don't know if the state of PoE 1 is going to delay the 0.5.5 launch. Because they do need to do a few changes in PoE 1 as it stands. So I don't know if that's going to delay it. What I mean by that is, if the league was perfect, we didn't have a lot of problems with things that they need to adjust and do. They could have waited a month after the release of PoE 1 and release PoE 2's new economy. I don't know how they're going to tackle this. We'll see. Okay, we got all of that. Yeah, I can do breach. I gotta check how many charts I've got as well so we can go and do the voyage. I might actually drop all of these mechanics, to be honest, with the challenges. I need to focus up with the challenges, improve the build a little bit so I can do, like, multitask 4 or 5 different things at the same time. I mean, it's not bad. It's a huge grind, which I'm willing to do. I don't have a problem with that, but I do want to find that modifier on the voyage. I think that's going to be super fun to look at and juice up. I'm at 200 hours in Power World. Let's go closure. You're enjoying Power World, huh? Are you gonna join us hardcore tomorrow, or are you gonna skip it? Hello, Mr. Shelby. How's life in Cyprus, bro? How are you coping with the heat? Did you find an apartment, by the way? You're still in the hotel. No hardcore? Okay, so Power World for another full month for you, huh? Damn, you're gonna go for another 300 hours there. Helps with PoE 2 reset. I think I gotta do the same thing, man. I think I gotta do the same thing with a non-Path of Exile franchise. And I need to stick to it. I think I need to do the same thing. Like, go back to, like, OG games and try them out. All the games that I wanted to finish. Elden Ring, Wukong, even Power World, whatever. I need to stop thinking about the numbers and just play whatever the hell I want to play. But I don't know how to be like that. Let's make a community Power World server. Icy says. You made upgrades? Yeah. Bruh, if I didn't make upgrades, if the build wasn't doing something, I wouldn't be playing at the moment. Or I would have re-rolled. But we did do decent upgrades. We're farming some tier 16s these days. And now we're doing some challenges, getting some charts, and we're back under the sea. Oh, I made a video about that, Shelby. Made a video about it. Super excited for what they did. Just posted it this morning. On the big news of PoE 2. We're done. Wait. Where's Nico? I forgot that Nico's invited in this map. Sushi was talking about this the other day on his stream. We're all just too addicted to PoE to enjoy other games. Yeah, that is true. That's very true. I need one more. Fox, personally, I don't think they're going to do that. It's just my assumption. I keep saying that, but I don't think, I don't know if I'm right. But what I think they're going to do is they're going to create a second league, Runes of Aldur 2, or they're going to name it something different. Personally, I don't find it logical, and I don't want them to do a full reset where it wipes everybody's characters and all the casuals and all the new players are forced to go to standard, or they're forced to start again. To avoid that, you just create another league like Second Wind was, right? Just do that. Easy fix. And whoever wants, which is probably going to be 80% of players, can just create a new character. Full reset with all the changes and everything. Otherwise, they're just forcing people, they're forcing everybody to do that. They're not going to reset it, but they did say it's going to be an economy reset. They used those words. How's the build going? Pretty good, man. Solid. Yeah, we'll do, Fabs. Yeah, I've no idea what builds are in Elden Ring, but I'm excited one day. Don't know when that day is going to be, but I'm excited one day to try it out. Melt. See ya. New to the game, is this Deadeye? No, this is Assassin Shadow, the Assassin Ascendancy, with the ability called Bladefall and Blade Blast. Chill. Chill, my guy. Alright, we completed those. Thanks for the info. Of course, anytime, man. Yeah, maybe. It might be a remix. They said something about remixes. So we'll see how they're gonna do it. Has to be a reset based on what they said. They can chance mines, but I don't think so. 0.5.5 is taking the place of a league, basically. Yeah, exactly. But we shall see. Let's see. Let's see, let's see. Either way, it doesn't really... To be completely honest, either way, it doesn't matter for us, right? Either way, we're playing from level 1. I don't know why I care about this so much. It's basically only for the casuals and people who don't want to re-level again, because I know what's going to happen on my comment section. I know what people are going to talk about and what they're going to complain. And majority of negative comments that I'm getting in the comment section of any kind of platform that I have is replayability of the campaign. People absolutely hate it. The majority of casual players or dad gamers. So I don't think they're going to appreciate that. But anyway, it doesn't really matter to me. Winter Orb build is best so far for me since I started PoE. Yeah, well... Look at this, bro. It is not only for you. It is literally the best build in the game right now. Look at that. 26% elementalists. 47% of those are Winter Orb. The highest number that I've seen of all metas, actually. 26% the first. 9% the next. That's a big ass difference that I've never seen before. What happened in Mirage, by the way? What the hell is Mirage? Yeah, look at that. This is balanced. 14, 12, 10, 10, 9, 8. Look at this balance, dude. This was beautiful. I mean, it obviously balanced out later on after a couple of months and everything. Now it's very early. I know. But 26 is still insane. And it's not that expensive, bro. You can do tier 16s with Act 3 or 4 gear. I see you're pissing me off. I lost so much time. I should have gone Winter's Orb, man. They nerfed totems hard. Bro, I was watching Rax the other day for like 10 minutes while I was eating. KB, like, totems did not seem nerfed whatsoever. And he didn't have, like, jacked up gear. Or maybe I'm just comparing with this build. How much easier it is. The thing about totems is maybe they're not as... maybe they're not as OP as before. But even with the nerf, it's so safe that you can literally do anything and everything. And you can do, if you could do anything and everything, you get easier upgrades and you quickly overpower even better builds than you. Does that make sense? Your build might be the worst. Oh, thank you, Chess. Thank you. It's okay, we're gonna get there. We're gonna have a league where we're gonna have a good build. That's fair, that's fair. It's okay. So much shitting on the build. No, just joking. No, you're not joking. We both know that you're not joking. But it's okay. I need to, it's okay. I need to know how to take that. It's been 2 years. People have been complimenting me with my build. It's about time for me to fuck up a build. It's okay. It has to happen. Otherwise, it's I'm better off working for GG if I perfect every single build, right? So it's okay. I can take that. It's fine. Did I even do the mines on the previous one? The soul fight? Look, last league you played a broken build and had it easy. Now you experience for the first time normal player POV. Says the guy that plays the most meta build in the game. We were all in the campaign and this guy was doing tier 16 naked. And 2 days later, we asked him if he upgraded anything. He said, no, I'm too poor. Bruh, what? Is that the normal POV? Sounds like he's playing RF. No, he's playing Winter's Orb. To be honest, anything Elementalist is expensive AF, especially Winter's Orb. Fair. Yeah, sure. But I prefer shit to be expensive to the point where I can literally perform tier 16 maps naked rather than my stuff to be super cheap and always feel homeless in tier 16 maps. Deal 0 damage. You know? EK Assassin Poison can get more off meta than that. Fair enough. Thank you, Shelby. Thank you, man. Hello, you want to crit? Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Please crit. We're gonna lose a breach. I think I've never lost a breach in my life. Please, please don't lose it now. Please, no. Okay, we did it. Okay, good, good. Oh my god, that was close. Not enough AoE even. Alright, let me go and check how many charts we've got. Alright, we've got enough to do a few. Yeah, we're fine. Identify the substantial of these. And what do we have here? Planned voyage. How much? 48k. Alright, so I gotta plan this somehow. So if I do this. I don't think I can. Yeah. Yeah, bro. I see what I mean. They are annoying. Let's do these. Oh, yeah. Oh, I clicked it. Next one, next one. We're gonna get our alchemy orbs next one. At least for the voyage. We need to get, but it's fine. I mean, we're not really finding a lot of strong boxes or normal ones. Where's the lantern? It's not here. That's it. Nothing else in here. Go, 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 dude. You finish with Exarch. Nice. Oops. Okay, we're gonna level these. We're gonna corrupt those gems. That's why I'm leveling them right now for the challenge. Another one down. Let me see if I can create this voyage now. This in the center. This down here. This can be like that, I guess. Now then we need a corner. Looking up. Yep. Then we could do... We don't have another corner. I don't think we still can do this. Yeah, I don't think we can. Actually, we might. Is it going to be completely disconnected? Or what is that? What is that? Is there a problem if I place this like that? What is that? How is that going to work? Begin voyage. I'm curious. I'm curious. Where's the map? So that part is going to be disconnected. There's a merc in here. Alright, let's see what the merc wants. We just want to do this voyage to get rid of it. So it can refresh the modifiers. Alright, who are you, sir? What do you have? You literally have nothing. Actually, I'm not going to fight him. Leave him be. It works, you can't reach it. He one-shotted me once. Really? I missed it. How do I register? One second. Here you go. Let me know when you do, and I'm gonna accept you so you don't need to wait, bro. Night Wolf, welcome in. He one-shotted you once? Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I think there's a challenge for it, but I'm gonna do it whenever the build is more powerful. Hello. Hello, Tink. Essence is completed. Actually, you know what? Let's test it. We got our Tink. It's as if I got paid to fight the guy. Yeah? Let's do it. Let's go. If I die, I die. It is what it is. Alright, we got him. Nice, that's a lot of gold. For a voyage, it has to be the best farm for gold. If anybody needs it for whatever, it has to be. It's just insane. I think I've got like 150k only from this one. Just now. Yeah, on the 6 links on the body chest it does. Yeah. On the body armor it does, and on the bow it does. If it's a 6 link it does. If it's a 4 or 5 link it doesn't. Or a 4 link actually. Pushing the Plant Daddy to Wind Surge Incantation make huge help in mana issues. I think taking damage for Act 1. Since points are available, respect to it, and Act 2. Sadly, we can't reach it in Act 1 alone. I need to see that to remember what it was. No, order doesn't matter. As long as they're linked. Wind Surge. Oh, Wild, not Wind. Wait, I don't have this spec? Yeah, I do. No, it's super powerful, yeah. Wait, are we sure that we cannot take this in Act 1? What level did you finish Act 1? You can get it super quick, but you're not getting anything else apart from that. So level 12, this is 12 points, bro. 12 points without the spell books and all that shit. So this is level 12 without any spell books. How many spell books do we get? We get Crow. That didn't seem good for hardcore, absolutely. But I might have something for it. That's why I'm trying to count how many, just so I can continue with the voyage. It's only 4 extra points. Oh, Jag, welcome in, brother. How's it going? So first one is going to be here. Increase armor. That's 1 extra point. 4. This is it. You know what? That's exactly what I'm going to do tomorrow. I'm going to see if this is viable. I don't think it's going to be. But I might as well try it if you want to try it as well. So it's 4 extra points only. From what? From Crowbell? And Una, right? Yeah, Crow and Una. Are we missing something? Oh, wait, you're going to push for 14. I'm going to push for 14 in hardcore as well for Thunderstorm, 100%. Without Thunderstorm, you're going to have some trouble, Geonor, if you don't have a good weapon. So that's going to be 2 more points there. So it's 12 points. Let me reset. Hold up. Yeah, that's level 12. Yeah. Maybe it's a bad choice, to be honest. Maybe it's a bad choice to do this. I mean, you're going to get a shit ton of life and everything, but you might run into a problem with attributes for the spells. I mean, you're going to be able to convert those. You're going to get life. Oh, you requested to join? Okay, I'm going to accept you now. Done. You're accepted, brother. Run out of alchemy. Damn. How you doing, Jag? You playing PO1? Nice, bro. How are you enjoying it? Oh, chat, come on, chat. We really need to find that modifier. It's gonna be super fun if we do. It's gonna be peak, bro. It is good since I never played PoE before. I was like, for every small detail in the campaign, it is same in PoE 2 and better. Like what? Can you give me an example? I do believe there's a lot of things that are better than PoE 2, obviously, but I don't think that every single thing is better. There are a lot of things that piss me off in PoE 1. Wait, so if I have alchemy orbs, why couldn't I place them on the previous one? It's just the build that pisses you off? No, it's not. It's not the build that pisses me off. Do. Sometimes it bugs. Oh, okay. Didn't know. Cool. Thank you. Happy for that. Did not know that the strong boxes sometimes bug. Alright, next time I have it, I'm gonna double check if I have an alchemy. That's a good tip. Did somebody say they got pure WSD? Yeah, Jag. And Jag's already in Act 8, I think, using that. I don't think he would have played if that wasn't working. He's a WASD only main. He showed me how it is. It's something with a software that you need to download that keeps your mouse in front of your character or something like that. I'm not gonna try it personally. I've adapted already with the mouse, but... you can try it. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'm happy that you're finding it fun, Jag, and that you liked it, brother. I told you you're gonna like it. I know that WSD was a big issue. I'm really hoping that they're gonna bring it at some point. But it was very obvious that you would love this game. It's complex and everything, and I knew that it's gonna like it. So if there's anything that I could do to help answer questions or anything at all, just let me know, man. Or let us know. There's a lot of whoops. Why did I do that? I got confused. I should have just left. Yeah, just ask anything. What am I doing? Yeah, the loot drops need some love, for sure. A lot of people are saying it, but they did do some changes. I don't know if you're juicing the right mechanic, but that's my biggest complaint with PoE 1. The game itself isn't bad, just I had a hard time with the mouse play. Yeah, fair enough. That's a common complaint. Alright, let's go, Val. Let's do it, Val. Gimme the Divine. Adjacent, drowned. Pack size? No. Sulfur areas, and we reload. Lantern. No. Quantity. Quantity. Treasure, sulfur, drowned, golden lanterns, pirate's locker. Magnitude, treasure, anchors, adjacent. Or at least magic. No, 12k. Lantern, sulfur, crabs, anchor, magnified, voyage, crabs, gold. Nada. At least we're gonna get a shit ton of chaos orbs. By the way, this is exactly the modifier that we wanted. Imagine how lucky and unlucky we are. We actually got the modifier that's super rare, but instead of the divine, we got the chaos. I'm not complaining, it's still good. We're gonna get a shit ton of chaos here. Had it too. What's your record? How many chaos did you get there with this mod? I don't think it's gonna be that bad. I mean, to be completely honest, it's more unlucky than lucky, because how many chaos orbs are we gonna get to make it worth? Like, one tink is gonna be what? One tink equals 175 chaos. I do have a lot. Actually, is it a lot, bro? It's like one more. One divine's like 25k dust. Like, if I reroll once again, it's like 24k, bro. It's paying one divine to reroll. So I might as well just run one more voyage, and then we do 3 more rerolls, I guess. Or 4. I usually do 4. 3k, 6k... 12k, no, 3, yeah, I do 3. Sorry, got a meeting call, says Jag. So yeah, the monsters graphics, even few map details and all, I was like, oh yeah, they're similar in PoE 2, it is just good experience playing in PoE. I played few mechanics like the Blight, Dwell, and Incursion or something. I'm like, oh, it all makes sense now. Yeah. Why? It makes sense why it's a good game, you mean? And why people play it. Okay. Well, I'm going to repeat myself from before because you were in a meeting, but I'm really glad that you enjoyed the game. It absolutely made sense to me that you will like the game, and that's why I was pushing every league to try it out. And trying to convince you that it's not that bad, but you found WSD, which is good. So if you need anything I can help with, questions or whatever, just let me know, man. And anybody here in chat. It went down in price, 43k so far. Is one div. Oh, is it? Okay, I'm gonna hit this. Bro, I don't think Chaos Orb rare monsters is that great, to be honest. If it's just 2030, that's nothing. Yeah, I'm hitting it again, chat. It's divines or nothing at this point. We didn't get anything. Right now I'm 50% comfortable. Bro, I told you, man. I told you, brother. I told you to trust me. You are a gamer, and so is everybody else. Whoever has a problem with mouse and everything, I'm with you. I'm by your side. I understand the frustration because I'm one of you, okay? But I promise it gets better. You start becoming more and more comfortable, you're gonna start hitting your WASD, and different stuff are gonna happen like this. I do it all the time, even now. But it's gonna get comfortable. It's gonna get super comfortable. Your wrist is gonna be painful for a few days until you get it. Until you try different key bindings here and there. Like, for example, space is my blink. Boom, easy. Same thing. But then you're gonna start appreciating playing the game with one hand. Something that you will never be able to do in PoE 2. Not as easy, at least. So yeah. Gold pile. Gold pile. Loads of gold. Annulment, chaos, that's a good drop. Nice. Decent drop there. Oh. Divination. Oh, this is Ice Nova. I gotta watch out here. I can chaos this to try and get better ones. Okay, another one down. Let me quickly go to King's March. I don't know if I forgot about these guys. Maybe they need gold. Maybe they finished the map. So one of the two needs to happen though. Yeah, they need gold. Okay, here's half a mil. Or quarter of a mil, whatever that is. And they are finishing all the maps. Let's see what we got. 3 chaos. From this. Alright, discard. Next. Nothing. Next. 1 chaos. Gotta see a divine, bro. Got an ancient orb. That's not bad, actually. 2 chaos. At this point, I don't feel that these guys are worth it, bro. Where are the divines? What am I gonna do with 4 chaos? That is just gold if you think about it, right? Plus the maps. Alright, we'll finish the challenge with these guys too. Let's get that. Discard. Oh, what is that? Alright, there you go. There you go. Valdos, man. No bad. That's like 120, I think. That's almost a divine. Sure. Yeah, I did, Shelby. No bad. It's not bad. It's a good farm. Div cards could be good. Yeah. I mean, I'm collecting everything now. I'm gonna check my inventory later to see what's good. I mean, filter's not gonna miss anything anyway, so 2x, and that's about it. Okay. All right, where are we going with this now? We'll go Force Shaper. 60 Reflect, no. Nothing's good here. We'll have a point. We've got both of them. I think this is the play here. But I don't want dexterity for 1 point. And I would potentially love to kill this one. Actually, let me see. Hideout. Oh, wow. I don't need the strength anymore? Yeah, of course I don't. Okay, good. So we've got 2 points now. And we can get another jewel. What jewel can empower our ass right now? What about the one that I was trying to sell before? This ain't bad, but I'm pretty sure we could do something better with, we've got Watchers. We can do another jewel, but for now, I think I'm just going to equip that one. Increase our damage a little bit more. You know what we could do is, does TFT sell Bloodline dudes? That's what we did last league, I think, right? I want to check the Bloodlines. How do I know what their names are? Here? Crystal King? Oh, it doesn't say everything. I don't remember which one people were going for. Sawatha? Could it be this? This looks more my alley. Crawling out of the dark, you seek the exquisite light of meaning. Alright, let's double check what people are doing and then we're going to decide which one we want. So we'll go PoE 2 Ninja, PoE 1 Ninja, sorry. We go Assassin, we go Bladefall, Blade Blast Reigns, and we open all of them. We're going to see what the majority do. And then we're going to decide. Nothing. Velka. Who is Velka? How do I know who's Velka? Can I write it here? Velka. So this is Velka. 8% damage over time multiplier. Okay. Cold res, effect of cold ailments. It's definitely not this. Cold damage. What? So what is this dude doing? Velka Bloodline. You got her and you... Oh, there you go. Wait, so you get her and you don't put a point? Because apparently this dude's doing exactly the same thing that you just said, Aeronaut. There. There's no point. Why? What's the point of getting her then? Do you gain a bonus that I'm missing out? Oh, just for the challenge? Right, I remember Bloodlines were super overpowered. Is that not the case anymore? Nameless. Nameless. Bruh, I told you that this looks my alley. I knew that this is the guy. There you go. Nameless. Cool. Okay. So what are we doing, dude? This is the second guy that didn't put anything. Can somebody explain me this? Either nobody has a bloodline or anybody that has a bloodline does not put the point in. 3 out of 3 no points. No bloodline. No. So it's between Velka and the nameless guy. Also, this dude's doing the Breach Lord and he's not putting any points in. The old challenge run it. Random bloodline for achievement. So that clearly indicates that bloodlines are dog shit. Right? Because you have a free point and you're choosing intentionally not to get it. Yes? No free point. Wait, how do you use the bloodline? You have to sacrifice one of your main points. You take away 2 points to get bonus of... Wait, 2 from what? From the Ascendancy or from the normal tree? I don't remember how it goes. If it's for the Ascendancy, then I understand. Ascendancy, okay. So that's not in the books. Okay, so that's not going to help us at all. Yeah, the assassin has a decent ascendancy. I don't think we can kill any of these. Well, shit. The one that gives you, bro, that jewel, you need to have both counterparts of that jewel. Not only the one. And one of them is like 6 or 7 divines. So I don't have the funds to do that. Yep. And even if I got the bloodline, I think for the jugular would have been better. That's the move there, I think, Icy, not the bloodline. Because the assassin ascendancy is so good that you will not get a bloodline, and you have a 5th choice that's insanely good on the assassin, which is for the jugular. It's really good. Do you have that link? Let me just double check if the price has dropped. Actually, I think I could just do this, maybe. Clear. Death marked. $11 div. On Forbidden Flesh. And the other one is 10. It actually went up. So that's 21 divs. Yeah, I found it. Sorry, man. I found it. It's 21 divines to get both of them. That's number 1 problem. Number 2 problem is in order for me to equip both of them, I need to kill some of my jewels. Which is okay to do, I guess, but... Yeah, 21 divs. So yeah, I don't think Fearless 21 divs, I don't think that's too cheap, right? Yesterday, one of them was like 7 divines, the other one was like 13. So again, it was 20, and you cannot use one without the other. So it's if you're getting like 1 item for 20. Yeah, well, I guess meta builds versus non-meta builds or whatever. So obviously more demand for yours. But still 20 divs is not a low price, but yeah. Operative. Let's go, give me good ones. All contained scars are the same type. Alright, come on. Nah. Would have been awesome. Good hit. Actually, I've got a ton of stacked decks that we can open up. See what we get there. Alright, let me do all the stacked decks now, just so I can get through them. We have 3 more charts to go, it seems like, and we have 134 stacked decks. So what do? Shift, right click? Yeah, shift right click. Fortune. The Dreamer. So the Fortune is 2 divs, part 1. There's so many in here. I'm going to collect a few so I can be able to open more because I need to leave. Wait, can I go downstairs and open more? Yes, I can. Yeah, King's March is not bad for it, yeah. Are you using bow? Yep. We're using bow and quiver. That Ice Nova actually hit us. Nice. Wisp. Wisp is not bad. We'll take it. Tons of loot. We need to call Jack Sparrow. Bro, if I hit that modifier that we're looking for, that's gonna be peak, bro. I don't think there's anything here, right? Yeah. I've got one more. Wait, what is this pointing to? What are these lanterns that I see in the middle of the thingy? Or my green lanterns I'm pointing to for some reason. I don't know if that's achievement stuff. Two more. This is pretty bad. I've got one good and one bad. Let's do the good one first. Nothing this side. Let's go here. Nothing this side. Oh, that's a good start. 2 boxes here. There. Oh. The Samurai Eye. Watcher's Eye. 1 out of 3. That's a tink. Oh no. I'm too greedy. I'm not gonna be able to do the strong box. It's okay. Alright, we're done. What level can I stop using 1 and start using bow? I would say around 85. But make sure that you have like a strong life, like 3,500 life, around 1.5k energy shield, something like that, before you do that. It's always upsetting. Yeah, it's okay. It's the pathing was weird. Alright, Vals. Alright, Vals. Yeah, I'm just gonna randomly place these. I want to get rid of these if I can. So I'm gonna do the same layout as before. Something like this. I'm not going to be able to connect that one or this one. I can't do that. I could do this. Rarity of items found. Actually, let me clear the board. Let me see what the hell it is that I'm putting adjacent, because we're going to need, if we find the divine modifier, we're going to need decent charts, right? So I need to find the best charts. So for now, additional imprisoned monsters, don't really care about them. Rarity, I'm gonna keep this. Operative strong boxes, yes. We're gonna need this. Additional packs of crabs. Don't really care about it. Magic monsters, clam infested shelf. We can run that. Drops unique. Magic monsters adjacent. Maybe pack site. Rarity is good. Okay. Dead man sulfur. Okay. Rare monsters adjacent. That's good. Empowered by wisps. Don't really care about it right now. Tormented spirits. I think I'm level 93, Chess. It's build the command. There you go, Yago. Alright, off we go. Off we go. So we're gonna get some alchemy orbs. I think 32 of them. Maybe a stack of 2. I'm gonna do 20 chaos, and I'm gonna do some exalted as well. And let's just go in. Alright, let me check this side with a few lanterns. What do we have here? Doesn't want me to go this side? Well, I'm not gonna go then. Loads of essences. Ooh. Quantity of contained items. All contained scarabs are the same. 5 additional map fragments. Four and 2 ambush. Okay. Oh man. I can only imagine what's going to happen if we find that modifier with these kind of strong boxes. I might actually die here with this essence. It's possessed. I don't know if that improves it in any way. Does it give it like more modifiers on the essence? I didn't see. What is this? Again, round shield. Alright, this is going in circles. None of these lanterns are detecting anything good, so let's just cover another place. Oh, we found something. Oh, so paying respects to the ocean just gives you a tiny bit of sulfur. Always wonder what the hell that was. Okay. I posted some pictures from 30 minutes ago, says Klima. IRL? IRL. Hey, let's go, dude. I don't want to show it on stream, bro, because obviously privacy stuff and whatever, but people can go and check it out. Beautiful beach, man. Let's go. What a gorgeous day. Wow, and this is North France? Hell yeah, bro. Absolutely love it. Yo, Mr. Villain. Welcome in, man. How's it going? Oh, wow. Yo, Villain with a 5. What are these hearts? I've never seen those hearts. Thank you, Villain with a 5, man. Appreciate you. What are those hearts, bro? That's the first time that I see hearts. Oh, we're getting a lot of damage. Leeching is really good, but I need to step away. Oh, you get to choose theme. I see, I see. No wonder I haven't seen them before. I guess nobody's choosing themes. Yeah, that's great, man. Thank you. How was work? How's your day? Still busy? Are you gonna join us tomorrow for Hardcore Teamies League, or...? All right, this side is scuffed. Let's go. Let's just go over on the left side. Still grinding Pal World at level 80. Holy. You guys are going nuts on Pal World, you Enclosure. Wow. On the road to 1,000. Let's go. Oh, no, I died. I didn't see him. Oh, no, it's okay. Did we lose the whole thing? Yes, we did. Okay, that's fine. It's okay. We're just doing this to get rid of the voyage anyway. Happens. Didn't lose much there, so it's fine. Sulfur, sulfur. This is horrible. Reroll. Treasure, drowned, goddess, crabs. Rares adjacent. 50% more rares. Oh, these would have been good. Reroll. Anchor, crabs, magnitude, gem cutter, prism. Really? I got the modifier we want, but with gem cutters, bro. Well, another one. Another one. Okay. All right. Guys, I'm done for today. Enough. I'm done for today, chat. Thank you all very much for being here. I'm going to go and rest a little bit more. I'm still a little bit tired from PoE 1 launch. And instead of taking a day off, I decided to do a few shorter streams. Yeah. Tomorrow, I'm going to start a little bit sooner. We're going to have Timmy's League coming out. But tomorrow, I'm going to go back to PoE 2. We're going to do some practice runs and get ready for hardcore. And yeah, take it from there. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for today. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow, yeah? Thank you. Villain, thank you for the 5, man. Really appreciate you, brother. Yeah. All right. See you, chat. Bye-bye, guys. Peace.